needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create, blend with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create, but Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create, blend with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh and spin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Nautica, for the Nauticelt for the points. I think you're going to single-handedly get that finished out. And let me get my music started and make sure my speakers aren't up too high. How is everyone today? Okay, let's see. So I put away all of my other colors that we were working with, and oh, I have to, y'all, I'm trying to get laundry done. If I restart my stream, you can spend more. Why is this so dark? I know it's really cloudy outside and we're supposed to have weather, so blah blah. And oh, here comes the cat. Lord. Alright. We have our music going. I did say we are at thank you for the micro build points. Now we're at 25% on those, I saw. And 75% complete, it just said on the keychain. So there you go. So what I've done is pulled out a bunch of colors for the sky. Oh, but what I wanted to do first was put a new picture up. So let me grab that real quick. I sent it to my drive. Then I have to go in there. Oh, okay.
But just, we can use that later, I just wanna let you know.
No, it's up. So let me I just have to close it and redo it. And this, I just have to save over this one. So now that's done. So yes. All right. And Toy Rodeo says fish is not working. So let's shut it down. And then we will reopen it. And Nauticelt landed again this morning. Your little shark head works well, doesn't it? It lands quite a bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, is it still not working? Okay. Okay. So I put the sky away. Oh, and let me show y'all what it looks like right now. So there it is with all the flowers. And I am pretty happy with that. I think that looks pretty good. So now we're going to work on sky. So I pulled a bunch of colors that I wanted to use. I don't think I want it really, really bright. So I'm going to probably pull some of the sky out that I had on this other side. And so, I pulled a load of my blue grays. And what happens is, what I try to do is just, I just put them in a pile and then just pull and mix. So you see how this is dyed softer, and then it'll have pops of more color. And then there is this. So it's done the same way. It's got, you see, more gray and more blue. And this is more of this one over here. So that's that one, and that one is this one. You're recovering from gardening. Thank you for checking in and lurking. I hope you're doing well, Mel. So this is Sky 3. That was Sky 4. I have this one if we want to put in some other pops of blue purpley. This is Sky 2. And we have a Sky 1. So all right, so we have 1, 2, 3. So what happens is you can go in that order and build this way. I think I'm probably going to just mix and match them. This would work with this in some areas, which I think I could use up at the top, but we're gonna hold on to that. So I'm trying to think which way I want to go with the gray. I think I'm going with the lightest at the bottom, and then we'll build up to the darker. I think that is the way we should do the sky. All right, so the palest is right here. I have these big cuts, but I don't want to use the big cuts, I don't think. Let's see if I can just cut one of these and what happens. This may not work in smaller cuts. Some of these fabrics are a little wonky. Yeah, see, this may be a problem. You're happy today. You got one of your door stops posted off to its new home. Awesome. Congratulations. I'm assuming that is a heavy post. Oh. All right, I've got a problem here. Hold on. See how this is shredded a little bit? £14. Wow. There's a Pokemon. I didn't hear it say it, but maybe it did. This is not wanting to cooperate very well. So I'm just outlining this first. So I'm going to kind of keep a line going here. So I'm not going to do this one in this color. Okay, y'all give me just a second. I'm going to switch my laundry around. Thank you for letting me go and switch out my laundry. It's hard to get things done around here sometimes. Okay. Let me fix me a new drink too. Okay. Reloaded on the caffeine. It is a pretty easy decision, but when we're almost out of clothes, we do have to actually do the laundry. But if I can do it at the same time, then see, I don't feel guilty. And actually, that's just getting it washed and dried. I'm not worrying about folding. My husband's fine living out of baskets. That drives me nuts, but he will do it with his. Ooh, it is humid, y'all. Ooh, hold on, let me turn my fan on. It is humid. I have a dehumidifier running, but it's in the main part of the house, so all right, I need to cut another piece. Okay. We're having some issues with this. And there is a Pokemon. Okay. Weird. This is kind of shredding. I'm going to try using a thicker piece. Let's see what happens. These are way too thick. So I'm looking, because since this is the background, I could go with thicker cuts, although these are too thick. Oops, hold on. What's coming around? Oh, we have a cat making an appearance. Hi. How are you? Yeah, no, see, that's not where we want to go. That is not where we want to go today. They're birds. You're beating me up with your tail. You're beating me with your tail. Is there a reason you can't lay right here? Mommy's fixed you a whole little bed right here by her. Is there a reason we can't put you right here? Hi, can you come play over here? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stand up and pick you up. Let's do this. How about there? No, we don't like that either. All right, I think I'm gonna leave this as it is. So let's move to our second color. Where are you going? Oh, him's mad now. All right, so we're moving to our second sky. So hold on, let me cut some of this. he comes again. Hi. We can't do this every day, bud. And you completely blocked the camera. We can't do this every day. Okay, we can't do this every day. I know the camera's just screwed at the moment. Stay right there. Well, that's not going to work because that's not enough. Well, you're beating the snot out of the keyboard. Hey, Mama Snow, how are you? You know, they started east of us. I mean, we had some rain, but we didn't even really have much of anything. Or at least I slept through it and didn't know. But nothing at our house was damaged. I think we lost our fence in, was it March? When we had one of those really bad storms, we lost our fence. Oh, there's a bird. Can you please go get the bird? I know that east of Dallas has really been getting hit. That seems to be where it's landing. So how are you? All right. Can you go get the bird? Just a bit of wind. Yeah, we didn't either. I guess West Texas is getting hammered. Up by Dalhart, and did you see all that hail that looked like feet of snow? Okay, come on. We can't just lay right here. Now I can move my stuff. Yeah, why don't you oh, there you go. Beat it up. You beat it up. Right there. Well, I'm glad y'all didn't get anything. Right. And 30 miles is not that big of a deal anymore around here. 30 miles is just a stiff breeze, isn't it? We're getting used to that. No, come on, we're not doing this. No, we're not eating my wool. I don't want to lock you out, bud. I really don't. Yeah, whatevs. No biggie. You want your heating pad? Is that what you want? Go get your heating pad. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate you checking in. Have a great day. Oh, I know, bud. I know. You want to go see over here? Apparently I didn't cut this off. You want some more? Okay, he wanted his heating pad. So here, let's see if y'all can see. Okay, am I not hearing the Pokemon going off? Oh, come on, you were doing so good. You were doing so good on your side over there. You were doing... I know. Oh, look at that big sigh. Okay, what if I move your heating pad back here by Mommy? What if we put it over here? What if we put it right here? Can you lay right here? Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go ahead and work on this corner. So I'm going to go up to 3. Hey, Mark. Thanks for checking in. I was taking a drink. Sorry. I hope you're having a good day. It is good here. I noticed that. I've seen Jane, but not you. Oh, that's awesome. I hope everything is well with her. I'm sure it wipes her out, but I hope that means that she's doing well. You're gonna lurk while farming a keychain. While farming keychain points. I run cable out the window. Well, okay. Yes, you lurk away and get those channel points. You'll be watching through the window. Yeah, I know. And I think I saw Jane tell her that she really liked it. Okay, come on, dude. But you were just fine. You were laying over there just fine. Oh. Oh, see, it's going down. It's going backwards. You're not going to stay on here because you're too heavy. That's awesome. She is great at what she does. All right, can we please scoochums again? Catch the Pokemon. I have to pick up the cat again. Okay, dude, I don't know how we're going to keep streaming. I don't want to lock you out of my room. Oh, do you see those birds? Let's get the birds. Hi, birds. Hi, birds. Wanna get the birds? Let's get them. Oh, look at those birds. Hi, birds. Although we forgot to put birdseed out this morning, would that help? Okay, we're picking you up again. Here we go. Oh, I know. Nope, he's got a full bowl. That's not working either. And he doesn't need them if he's not hungry, if he doesn't want them. Yeah, I love you. But can you stay right there? We tried the treats the last time and they're sitting in his bowl. He's laying beside me right now, but that's because I'm holding his feet. So I'm wondering if he feels he's going to fall off of this table. Let me put my foot up there. Maybe that will do it. He does, and he's been the last 2 days. So I picked him up earlier and held him, thinking, okay, if I hold him and we played our games this morning, and if he gets held now, maybe he won't be so needy. But okay, there we go. Maybe he's gonna play. Okay. No, 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 no. OMG. I do not want to lock you out, bud. I really, really don't. Come over here. I love you. Let me see if I can hold him for a minute. Let go. Let me see if I can just hold him for a second. Okay. Okay. I know I love you. I love you. But this isn't gonna work. I don't know, y'all. I may have to call it. Oh, you're fine. That was just my foot. You're fine. He is just being a pickle, isn't he? Hold on. Are you still hungry? You want some more breakfast? I did that an hour ago. Hey, how about some more breakfast? Are you still hungry? Ooh, you want some of that? You want some of this? Hey. Yeah, you're licking your lips. I see you. Go get it. Yeah, go get it. Okay, that may be it. Maybe he just was still hungry.
Hungry?
Say, I'm hungry, Daddy. Maybe that's it.
Having a growth spurt.
He may be having a growth spurt. He's getting awful big, though. See, he won't eat treats just because he's hungry. He wants his food. He's very specific on what he eats. It's a whole thing. And he has stretched my thing out to where it's not tight enough. Okay. Y'all, do you mind if I go switch the laundry again real quick? I know we haven't gotten a lot done, although we have gotten this all filled in. But it has been a very long hour with all this fighting him. A very long hour. Oh, he's still eating he's still eating. He was hungry. that's done. Now let's get back to our Sky. He is laying in the hallway. I don't know if that is because he was looking for me or if he is content with his little belly now. But we are good and moving on. We're getting the Sky done. All right. Alrighty, Rudy, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay. I'm lost where I started. I'm trying not to have any straight shapes, right? We're just kind of, we're going to outline. And I'm just kind of twisting my, what am I trying to say? I kind of twist my loops. Whoops, hold on, I'm stuck. Thank you, Mark, for playing the games. It keeps the chat going. I haven't even done a drop today. Let's see. Woo! At least I landed. Alright, let me cut some more. Now he did leave. I do not see him, so let me switch his camera. That was just no attempt, yeah. Well, I'm glad to see you back, Mark. We have noticed you were gone. All right, so this is our sky 3, so we probably will start with 3 out here. So let's move to 4 now, up here at the top. Let's see. So this is our 4. Thank you for the 2,000. Oh, wait, this goes in 4. No, 4 is what I'm working with. This goes in 3. Is it Alessa? Thank you so much. If I said that wrong, please correct me. It is Alessa. Awesome! Welcome in. Thank you for the points towards our macrame challenge. Whoops. Okay, what happened here? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's that long. Hold on. No. Okay, we'll have to start that one over. Well, welcome in. Alright, I think I want to see. Okay, I'm not liking that. Hold on just one sec. Let's see if we can go more towards these blues. Oops, these are still all tied together. Hold on. There's a Pokemon. Please feel free to play the games to everyone. Exclamation point fish, exclamation point drop. And then if you want to play the Pokemon, exclamation point Pokecatch. If you've never played and want to play, do exclamation point Pokestart. And that will get you started on the Pokemon. I'm going to put these in here, my little tag. So see, we're getting, let's see if we can get, we may need to go even darker. This may have too much of the white, although it will make it look kind of like clouds popping in and out. Nani, there you go. I always outline once first around, and then we'll fill in the center. After we do this little section, then what we're going to do is move the cat into the center of the frame, and we're going to start pulling out my grays, and we'll look at the picture of her and start picking colors to go with that. But you see how dark it goes from light to dark on this? We'll kind of make it look clouds, and then bluer sky at the top. And I can start this on the darker end if I need to. Aw, how come it escaped? I think it's rigged. Now see, what I'll do right here is I'm just going to bring this back up. So the picture that we have up in the corner is all the flowers done and all the greenery. So now we're just filling in with our dirt towards the back and then sky up at the top. Hey Mark, do you know when the Diablo new season is releasing? Now see, by the way I am using this piece of wool and where I'm hooking back and forth, I can make like little cloudy areas and then the darker areas. See that dark coming back in? See the white right here makes it a little cloud. Just a little pop of a cloud. All right, let me go switch out my laundry again, please. Hold. Okay. You caught a parrotfish. Good job. And a mussel. This kind of has a purple here at the bottom of it and then goes blue. So I'm trying to keep the purple away from the iris. Actually, I am going to keep it away. I'm going to put it way up here. Okay, he has stretched my... There. There's a Pokemon. Well, here come my favorite croissants. How are y'all today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hola, ¿cómo está? The lunar is already dropping the thing. Y'all, there's a shout out for Biz. Y'all need to follow him. He is very entertaining, if nothing else. Hello, Miss Deathheart. How are ya? Hey, Lisa. Welcome in. They're burnt and screaming to get out of the oven. I did see your I was checking in on you, so I did see your finishing of your 2 flowers and you carving on your monstera. Is that I never say it right? Monstera leaves. They looked beautiful. Everything was well done as usual. Just the hooks on them and they are ready to go. Awesome. Oh, Miss Deathheart landed. Good job. Well, is everybody friends today? Oh, there's something close. Tricolor, not Monstera. Okay. You made it in the pool? Are we all talking today? Everybody's back to loving on everybody. Well, we are going to finish just this little bit of sky, and then we're going to start picking out our wool and our colors for the cat. We're going to move it to the middle of the frame and start working on it. These are purpley too right here. Let's start it up here. And yay, you're free. And oh, and I did see your little clay croissants. Great job. There's something. So we have kind of gone with a much paler sky down here at the bottom and kind of worked our way up to a brighter sky. This is a little more purpley up here. But what I like about this is it's variegated, so I can actually hook it in areas to like make this look like a cloud right here until we get through with all the white, and then we can go back to see this little cloud. Make little patches, and that makes that look like a little cloud right there. So we're just kind of hooking this in random little ways until we get the colors in patches that we like. Thank you. I think it's gonna work well. And I don't want it to be like this grayish blue that I've used over here. I won't use close to the cat because the cat's all gray. So we'll use more of these brighter colors. Let me make the picture large so y'all can see the flowers we did yesterday. So all the flowers are done. We're now literally the cat and the sky and the dirt. So that is what we're looking at right now. So I'm really happy with the flowers. I think they all turned out good. So, and I am going to pull this bright blue that's out between the daffodils. I'm going to pull that out and put more of the gray blue in there. So that's kind of where we are. So that's where we are. So I am trying to update the picture daily so that we can see. So we're going to pull out, I haven't even looked at my grays to see what we have for the cat. We're also going to look at the glass eyes because I have ordered one more size down just in case. I think the eyes I have, even the second set, is probably too big. All right. Oh, no, today's Tuesday. It's not Friday yet. It's not Friday. See how dark this gets right here. So we are going to finish this little section, and then we are going to pull out the bucket of grays. Thank you. Because he was too ambitious. Yeah, so this blue, see, it has really pale and then into a lighter blue, and then this is kind of a blue purpley. When you start hooking it, it's a little more blue purpley on there. So that is okay, is my camera fuzzy again? Or is it my eyes? Because my eyes have gotten to where they are tired. There we go. Better? I bet it's trying to focus on this over there. On the pile. Let me move that out of the way. Hey, Tapper Girl. Thank you. We are getting ready to switch off of the sky. I'm only trying to do a little bit of the sky and the dirt a day because I get bored. So what we're going to do is switch here in just a minute to picking out the colors for the cat. And see how the white will make little clouds in this? I hope you're doing well today, Tapper. Alright, and we're going to that one is too white, so let's start here with this dark. Catherine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. I think that puts us at 296. Woohoo! We are going to hit that 300 at some point. Welcome in. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put all of this blue. Oh, and just so y'all know, I put away a bunch of the other colors that we've already used. I put them all away. And we used 18 greens in this rug. 18. I counted them as I put them away. So what do y'all think of that? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this off. Yeah, 18. Just pulling this off slowly because otherwise it rips out my doohickeys. Alright, we're going to flip it around. Don't look at my floor, it is filthy. Filthy. We're going to put the cat right in the center. You can kind of see over here our browns to our blues going up. Kind of our background. That's how we're going to work it. Oh, my ghost. Alright. So let's put my cover on, otherwise you know I will bleed. So here is the cat. Now, I have ordered Catch the Pokemon. I did order new eyes, one more size down. I think those are going to be too big. Oh, y'all can't see. Y'all can't see. You're still looking at the bottom of the thing. I think even with everything hooked in, those are too big. So we're going to go down one more size. So I've ordered eyes, so that's what it'll look like. But let's grab our grays. This is I have a big old gray and black tub. Let me get my picture of the baby. My sweet little girl. So there she is. So she's actually striped, just with a darker gray. Good job! 3 of y'all caught it. Yeah, this was my little 5-pounder that ruled the roost. And she passed away in December 2022. Her brother had passed away in 2020. He was 25 pounds. She was 5 pounds out of the same litter. But she definitely was the boss. So she has the little white paws, little white kerchief area. But she is striped grays. So I have tons of grays to work with. All kinds of grays. just keep pulling the grays. This is a different gray. A darker gray. I don't know what all I have down here, so let's just keep pulling to see. I'm thinking this gray is probably going to be, oh, except that's got greens and blues. Oh, cool. This one is beautiful, but it has flecks of greens and, can you see? Yeah, you can see that. So, welcome. Use that one.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
Thank you, Princess Amethyst, for the follow. Welcome in. This has got too many browns. I hope you're having a good day. Y'all don't forget, you can play the games. Yeah, she was a pretty kitty. And she was prissy, too, just so y'all know. Very, very prissy. There is this one, too, which does have some other flecks of color in it. I don't know what it would look like cut small, but see the flecks in it? It's got reds and yellows. So she is a gray, and I really think ultimately let me undo this ribbon. So this is a pack of grays that we purchased. And I think she's really going to be more this gray. Maybe with a darker gray. Because I think that's too light. Let's look at her again. Could that be the two colors with the white thrown in? This be the darker and this be the lighter. The herringbone will not make them look like solid stripes regardless of what we do. Unless we started with the dark and went to one of these two black and whites. We can try it and see. Ooh, I have more of this. I don't think that's gonna work, right? Plus the trick on some of these is how we cut them too, right? Let's play with these at first. Let's see what we think. Should we do that? We know where her white's going to be. Her white will be right here. And then on her little paw down here. And probably a little bit on her belly. So we have our white. Hey Lainey, how are you? I hope you are doing well. We're working on the kitty. We'll also want white right at the bottom of the eyes, and her whole little mouth area was white. So then we'll have to do some shading with some light gray to be able to differentiate her. You jumped over the pool like 4 times. It's like I almost leave this part till the end because I don't want to mess it up, right? That's the part that's scaring me. And then we'll have to have some little peachy for her ears. Or at least one ear. The other one will actually look just like that. Kind of that poses, if her body was flipped, her face is at least in this direction, so that's good. Yeah, well, we'll see. So, should we go ahead and throw in the whites first, or do y'all want to cut colors and play with them? Which do y'all want to do? I have white somewhere. Where did my white go? Oh, there it is. So there's my white. And her white does not go up her legs. It is literally just on her little paws. And we're only gonna do so just this little paw hidden here. Do the white first because maybe that'll get my nerves from even attempting this. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so let's move these over. We're going to save these over by the cutter. Put our little picture right here so we can look at it. Yeah. It is the color that is for sure happening, and it will help me get past my little. And here's the other thing, we're gonna have to do the whiskers too. Her whiskers are all white. We'll probably have to do that last. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and start below this whisker and just outline this section. How about that? We'll start there. And y'all, I'm in the middle of doing all my laundry. We haven't done laundry in 2 weeks. So I am running back and forth. And I think I just heard it go dingy dingy. Well, thank you, Vita Rose. Welcome in. I know lots of roads that spell it that way in Texas. Oh, thank you very much, Cherry. And you do not have to speak at all if you don't want to. I love my lurkers. I am great with my lurkers, but know that you're always welcome, and this is a safe place to talk if you want to, or just play the games. You can come in and never say a word to me and just play the games as much as you want. And just enjoy. You have a mountain happening in your laundry basket? Yeah, now Toy Rodeo will fold. Okay, so at first I was thinking I don't want to go this far down on the leg because that's really not where her goes. But if you actually look at this leg, which is back here, the way she's turned, it really does kind of go that far. So I am going to go ahead and go down that far. And it doesn't have to be an exact, it's just to represent her, right? I am glad you enjoy watching, Cherry, and like I said, feel free to lurk away. I just appreciate you being here. Y'all, I'm going to go switch my laundry real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, last load is in the dryer, and as I walked out there, I run a dehumidifier in the summer, and it was full, so the humidity in the house was up to 74%, so I changed that real quick. Emptied it. Who knew there was so much water in the air? Huh? Probably if you're good at science, you would know that. There's a lot in my house. And it's not the heat that bothers me at all. It is the humidity. And the more humid it is, the more miserable I am. So I'm kind of jagging this back and forth a little bit to make it be a little less even. And I hope a lot of y'all find this. It doesn't move fast, right? We're on the same rug for weeks, but I hope it's relaxing to y'all. Yeah, too much water. Whew. It makes my hair go curly, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So did we get a shout out for Catherine? I'm trying to check. Did we? Okay, let's do a shout out for Catherine because we did not get that. Or I don't see where it came out. Yeah, it didn't do it, did it? You don't have to put the @ sign, I think is the thing. Did that work? Well, did I spell it right? Let's see. That's the thing. You have to make sure we spell it right, right? Let me try this again. There we go. You did try. I appreciate you trying. And why are my shout outs on cooldown? Okay, well, it should do one for, it should have done a second one for Stream Elements. Y'all, please go follow Catherine. Catherine, what did you work on today? I didn't even get to ask that. I'm going in about 70 directions. I hope you're still here. And if you had to leave, I understand. I get tired of talking. Oh, you're welcome. Hopefully it will do it here in a second. But what did you work on today? Or what were you doing? And I'm going to aim this on in this way. It has been a day, so if y'all see if you haven't been in my channel before, I do make a lot of rugs. That is my main thing. This is called traditional rug hooking. I also do hand done punch needles, so like tufters but by hand. And if you see over on the left side of my screen, that pretty little kitty, he was being a pickle all morning long. He usually has his own camera, but when he doesn't behave, then I move him to his profile picture. So he has been something else. He would not get off my frame. He wanted to lay right here. We fought him about 10 times, moving him on and off, and then trying to get laundry done, and just it's the whole thing. You worked on a diamond painting today called Knit Your Way to Happiness. Oh, I like it. That is both of them right up my alley. I love diamond painting. To me, people laugh at me, but that is what I do when I need to just have a chill day, is diamond painting. That to me is very relaxing. And I do knit. I haven't knit in a while. I have the same pair of socks on my needles that I've had for a couple of years, but I used to knit all the time, and knitting is the rabbit hole that got me into doing this. So originally, knitting was my go-to, and I would knit, and then we'd have, you'd have leftover parts of a skein, and I wouldn't throw them away. And I would okay, here's what I just realized, and we're going to take all this out, but you can see how fast this rips out. Anyway, so knitting, I had all these leftover little parts of skeins, and I kept throwing them in a basket. I went to a Fiber Fest in Kentucky, saw somebody actually doing punch needle with yarn, and I thought, oh my gosh, that is a perfect way to use up my leftover yarn. So I taught myself to knit, I taught myself to crochet, I taught myself to punch needle, and as I was down that YouTube rabbit hole of punch needling, then I came across rug hooking, which is traditional rug hooking, not latch hook. I did latch hook in the 70s. My grandmother taught me to latch hook. It's the only craft she taught me, although she knit, crocheted, sewed, did all those things. But then I went down that rabbit hole, found traditional rug hooking, which is using wool, and you cut them into strips, and you use your hook, and you do that. So I'm assuming, since you're doing a diamond painting about knitting, that you do like to knit. Alright, you can see how easy that pulls out, and you can just rub your finger across it, and it'll go back to where you can use it again. That's awesome. And Lunar, I have a beautiful one that I hang every fall that is pumpkins, and I think it's got a truck in it, and I like latch hook too. Latch hook is another one that I like. But then I found this, and then I went down this rabbit hole, and that is what I tend to do the most of on here. Although we do have channel point rewards that I tried to do something, either I haven't done in forever or haven't mastered, or one of those things. So we do have a macrame. I think I did macrame back in the 70s, but I don't remember it at all. And then we have micro blocks. I've never done the micro building blocks, so we're going to do that. But what I did not like was these strips are cut too big, and so I just put them back through my cutter, and I'm redoing them, and so we're going to go with much smaller. I don't want the cat to be real chunky. These we all did in a fine cut because we wanted to be able to shade with lots of different colors in one area. So we have that. But don't forget, we do have the games. Y'all can do exclamation point fish to fish away. You can do exclamation point drop to get the parachute. You can do exclamation point drop and then put one of the emotes that you like behind it, and it will use that. I don't care how much you do it. None of it doesn't bother me. You can do it over and over. I have it set to the lowest limit. We do have Pokemon that come in. If you've wanted to play Pokemon and haven't and don't know how to start, do exclamation Poke Start, and that will get you started with the Pokemon game. Yeah, see, that looks much better. Not quite so big and chunky. There's a time for those big chunkies, but I do tend to go more towards the finer cuts. More towards the finer cuts. She lost it in a move, unfortunately, but seeing her do that got me into the latch hook, which made me look for DIY rugs, and then I found the tufting. See? That's awesome. Now, my mother really is not crafty, and she will tell you she's not crafty. I think at one point she had taken a knit class and then she paid somebody to finish the poncho or something. I don't know, but she really isn't. She always goes, where do you get that? But because her mother wasn't crafty either. But I get it from my father's mother. She could do all kinds of things, and so could my great-grandmother. I have all of my great-grandmother's doilies. So, there we go. I'll make sure and follow Catherine. There's her link. There's a Pokemon, y'all. And I'm going to stay below her chin on the collar. We're going to have to do... I'm trying to think what I'm going to do with her whiskers across her collar. You just may not be able to see them. Or... we'll figure it out. I'm just kind of leaving some room for them. So Tougher Girl caught it. Good job. Alright, so let's cut this strip thinner too. So I have a cool little hand crank machine over here that I can switch out the blades on, and depending on what blade I have, depends on the thickness and how many it cuts at once. So I can even take these, run them back through to make them smaller. So that's what we're doing here. Now I could probably do some pops of off-white in here to kind of do shelves, right? Just to kind of give it that little shadowy. Alright, so let's try that. Let's get, I need to get into my white container real quick. Let's get the natural color, which is a little creamier. Now this is the color that I use for let's see, I'm trying to figure out where to cut because I have a huge pile of it, because this is what I use to dye with also. Oh, so maybe I'll go this way, right here. So I'm just gonna rip this. Okay. So we've cut some of our off-white. Let me cut just a couple of strips. Hold on, sorry, because my cup is in the way. Okay. So this is just a smidgen different. Do you see the difference? I don't know if you can see it. It's too bright for y'all probably. But it is just a little bit different. Not a Celt, did you get all your stuff vacuumed? Get all the pet hair out? So you landed, good job. So for anybody that can't see the whole thing is on up in the top if you want to, expand that. So I'm just going to take these to kind of, oh, do I hear sneezing behind me? I do. Guess who's coming? Looks tidy enough. Good. No, 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 no. Ah, no. Thank you, Lisa. Well, guess who just blocked out the whole thing? Hello, my boy. I love you. Mwah. Do you just need some scratches real quick, and then we can go back to what we're doing? Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? Can we just do that? I know. And loves kisses on his forehead. And he loves his chin scratched. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh. I know. Okay. Can I move you now? Can we put you right here? Nope, 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 nope. Can we put you right here? He would be fun to do with all his rosettes. Will you come sit right here by mommy? Yeah? You come sit right here, mama? Let's sit over here. Look at me holding him with my hand like, no, you're not laying right there. Come on. Right here. Come lay right here. There. If you get up there and lay down, I'll turn your camera on. I'll turn your camera on. Do you want your camera on? Well, he hasn't moved over far enough, but Lisa landed and Lunar landed. Good job. Oh, oh. He is just right out. Oh, there's his head. It's cloudy out there, isn't it, bud? Alright, so let's see. I'm going to do one more, I think. Oh, wait, I've lost my scissors because I moved them. So the reason he stopped right where he did is he's laying on his heating pad. And I'm sitting, y'all, with one leg up on the table right next to us because if he does decide to lay down there, then he feels more safe if I've got my leg right there. So, yeah. A flip-flop. It's a flip-flop. I think this was designed by somebody in the UK because they also called the grocery cart a trolley. It's a flip-flop. I think this will give just enough. Oh, no, 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 right here, right here, right here. No. No. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to pick you up and move you. Come on, over here. Right over. No, not there. There we go. I'll let you look at his rosettes for a second. His little his little spots. Through the commercial. We'll let you sit here through the commercial, but then we're moving you, bud. Okay? Y'all don't mind through the commercial, do you? Actually, I'll go get ice and a soda while y'all stare at him. Okay. Commercial break is not over yet. Thank you, Lisa. All right, are we ready now? You can't stay here. Are we done? You ready? I see your ears twitching back towards me. I know you know I'm talking to you. Yeah, I know you know. All right, you ready? Here we go. I'm sorry, bud, but you're in my way. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lay right here. Here, lay right here. No, right here, right here, right here. Right here with Mommy. Okay. I ran and got a drink while he was on here and some new ice. So, no. Ugh. Okay. We can't. I don't want to lock you out, bud. I really don't. Come on. I know. Alright, so this will be all I'm going to do of the cream. And then of course I'm going to have to tighten my thing because he has stretched it again. I think it is just enough of a color change to make your eyes think. Let me pull this. Alright. I'm trying to take, let's see if I can take the light off and you can see the difference. Yeah, so there's definitely a different color. Ooh, the doves are just calling. Okay, so let's cut some more of this white. I'm going to take this last one that was thicker. We'll cut it. Now remember, tomorrow I will not start streaming until 1 p.m. I'm taking my mom to the doctor, and I'm sure once I get over to her house there will be other things she needs done. So okay, so now let me cut some more white. Alright, so I'm trying to just so I'm not sure I like the cream in there. I'm not sure it's serving the purpose that I thought it would, but I'm gonna leave it. No, 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 no. Okay, come on, baby. What is it? You have treats, you've had 2 breakfasts. What in the world? Let me hold him for just a minute. No. Just lay down right here beside me and go night-night. Just lay right here. Yeah, there you go. Good job. No, 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 no. Come on. All right, we're going to have to carry him out. We're going to have to banish you, bud. I'm sorry. But you just will not behave. You just will not behave, huh? Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, I put him on his other blanket down on the floor. Let's see if he stays there. Nope. There's a Pokemon, y'all. He's got to quit hitting my camera and my lights. Burritoed up. Are you back? I'm trying not to talk because he thinks I'm talking to him. Maybe he'll be fine now that he's burritoed up. It just went blah. Here, let me fix it for you. Let's see. Nope. Whoa, oh, oh, there you go. Thank you for fixing it for me. Thank you very much. Let me try it. Yeah. When I fix it, it works for you. When you fix it, not so much. I saw you showing pictures of where y'all are going on your vacation too. Are you getting excited? Cool. Good. It'll be nice to have some fun. There, let me cut some more. Yeah, that would be cool. If you have the bandwidth and everything, the Wi-Fi is good. Cool. Yeah, I thought about doing a stream while we're driving, but I don't know. Alright, so we're going to come up to this point right here and kind of cut this off. And then we just have a little bit of white for the belly. Hello, Porsche. Thank you for dropping in and fishing and dropping. Okay, so I've left a spot for that whisker right there. And I'm working on this, but let's do a little bit of the belly. So where did our picture go? Oh, so wait. We need to be like right here on this side. Hey, Sus, how are ya? Okay. So I guess let's cut I'm going to go ahead and grab some black. And so I think the white is just about done, except I do have under the eyes to do. I'm just going to You caught a traffic cone. Oh boy. And you caught a cart. Now, I may not leave the black may be too harsh, but I am going to outline these for now in this black, and then we can decide whether we want to keep it or not later. Yeah, for right now, he has been a pickle today. But he is laying there, so as long as he's laying there, I will put his camera on. He's wrapped up like a little burrito in his blankie and laying on his heating pad. Yeah, he's taking a nap, and the birds are not out there right now. I am going to text you later to see if y'all have some time to come over, maybe Sunday, so that I can show y'all where everything is. And so I'm just putting these in as placeholders for now. just looking backwards. So I'm gonna put dirt right here. No, 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 no. Oh. Y'all, he's already asleep. I have moved him so many times today. Ooh, thank you for putting towards the micro block. He's already got his head down on his paw and he has got his eyes closed. And you know I was working right in that spot. Right there where your rear end went. If I move your rear end this way, will you stay right there? Right there? You can stay right there. How's that? No, stay right where you were. Stay right where you were. Okay, hold on. There. He is back. He does not want to. He has. This is. I can't even count how many times today we have done this. I mean, just does not. Yeah. He'd probably go hide. He would probably go hide. Yep. Yep. Well, he would be very angry with me, I think. We did bring my daughter's cat over, and he wasn't sure what to do about that. I think if they had had a few more days, it would have been fine, but now, my other cats hated that little kitten when he was just a baby then. And they would hiss at him and he would chase them off. He just wanted to play. All right. We're going to cut some of these different colors. See what we've got. I'm just going to cut small strips. Let's think about how we're gonna do this one. I think it doesn't matter which way we do this one because it's kind of more of a square and checkered. So let me tear this one. We'll make some cuts. And I'm trying to pile these up over here so that I know what is what. Oh. I did not get a dryer sheet when I was in there earlier. Alright, let's cut this one. I think this one is probably going to work best as our light gray. Let's cut some and see. You caught a fish cracker. You've got some goldfish. Alright, so for the tail, let's show y'all the picture again. She had stripes. So, and the tip of her tail was the darkest. So let's try this. So here's the tail. Oh, y'all can't see it. I have so much room, but y'all... Oh, yeah, you can see it. Okay. If it gets to where we can't do this, I'll just stop. But I am tired of fighting. So, Now, I can always dye solids if we don't like what we've got here. And I can dye Thursday for us to use next week. Okay, so now if we don't like this, oh, he just heard the birds. Alright, so and probably what I would do is just restart the dark wherever the other one ended so that the rows aren't absolutely don't you dare move. You just stay right there because you're my problem. Really? You did anyway? I don't know. I don't know that I like any of it. Let's grab the, since I can't really do anything on here. Let's do this instead. All right. So they have a silver gray, they have a platinum. I don't know that I have the neutral gray color. I can order it. There is the gray gray. There's a twilight gray over here, which is a blue gray. There's a blue gray, a silver gray, a gray gray, a platinum. But I can probably even take the black. So here's this gray gray.
Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
Okay, so welcome. Moshishis? You're gonna have to tell me how to say your name or what you want to be called. But welcome in. I appreciate you following. Thank you so very much. I definitely don't know how to say it. we are talking about colors. So, I don't know, maybe I should do the dark gray. I mean, this gray is her dark color. And do the lighter gray. Or I could just dip this gray. Hello! Please tell me how to pronounce your name or what you want to be called so that I know when I see you. We could dip dye the gray so that we can do a lighter and a darker all within this color. Maybe that's what I need to do because I'm not liking the colors we have. So I think I'm going to hold up on the grays. I think we're going to take all this back out. And you know he is asleep. I don't even know if I can show you. Here, everybody look away for a second. Know we're on a commercial, so I'm just going to let y'all look at him for a minute because you know I'm going to have to move him again. Oh, did I move something? Did it make noise? Oh my goodness, yes. Please, let's stretch. Well, now they can't even see your face. You scooted too far, bud. Let me hide the... Okay, can we be done now and we can move you? Can we move you now? Because you are in my way. Y'all, seriously. Okay, so we're gonna have to lift him. Oh goodness. Yeah, because you've just rolled over onto the entire thing. Yeah. Look at those little dots on his belly. Oh. Okay. We're moving him. We're moving him. You ready? You're not gonna be happy. I know you're not gonna be happy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got you. I got you right here. No. Y'all, he came right back. No, lay right here. No, right here with Mommy. There, let's do this. Hi. Hi. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah. Can you see bright with Mommy? Can we just lay right here? Hi. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Yep, I think we're gonna have to dye wool ourselves because I'm not liking what I have. Y'all can see it now, right? Let me move it. I can try the tail a little farther if y'all want to see what that looks like. As soon as I get him to lie down. Please don't make me lock you out. Okay, please? No, 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 nope. You lay right here with Mommy. I think this is too dark. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we need to just decide to dye this. And I think if we use this gray, let me get that off of there. I think this gray and do it in a lighter and then dip dye it in a darker. I think that may do it for all of her. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna take all this out. Now, we may be able to use one of these to do these outlines instead of the harsh black that we have right there. But I'm trying to find okay, so we have some of these. Oh, and we are going to take these blues out. Let me move my camera to show you. And we're going to take these blues out because we changed up the blues. So we may end up. Oh, bless me. Okay. Now I do have a blue around the fox, around these right here. I may leave that for now. Oh, excuse me. Not just in a whole bunch of dust flying. Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. Thank you. Okay, so now he's come down to the table that I've put right here beside me for him to lay on. Maybe he's gonna lay down. Lay right here. Good job. That's a good job. Right there. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Okay, now we're laying down beside the mommy. Thank you for checking in. I usually start about 8:30 a.m. And then I'm done by usually 1:30 or 2. There's a Pokemon. Also, don't forget you can do exclamation point drop and exclamation point fish. As much as you would like. It's okay, it's just the ice maker. You're fine. Okay. Good job, y'all. You caught the Pokemon. Sure what was supposed to be right there. Alright, I'm taking this out because okay, so we redid that little bit that seemed to have pulled out. Probably just another 45 minutes. Okay. Have a good lunch. Y'all, you should see how pitiful he is. Let me swing my camera over there. I don't know if you can. Alright. Y'all look away for a second if you need to. He's got his nose turned away from me. Right into that corner. Like his nose is in the corner. Oh my golly. He has his nose stuck in the corner. It's cracking me up. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I got you right here. Come on, you're fine. No, 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 no. I'm sorry I said anything about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on, back over here where you were. I know. Come here, let Mommy hold you. It's okay, Mommy's got you. I got you. Okay, now he's laid back down in the corner. Okay, let's see. I think I'll go ahead and dye that this afternoon, and we'll be able to do the cat. Okay. Now he's rolled back and he's laying against my leg. cut a little more. You got a red-knobbed starfish. trash. Alright, I think the browns are done now. I think both browns are finished. So that would be nice. Unless I don't want to bring the blue down this far. Because I have brown up to here. Yeah, I may need to bring the browns up, huh? And there's a Pokemon. You scared me. Alright, we're going to finish this. Okay. I may bring this down a little bit. Pokemon have been slippery. What the heck? There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking. Ooh, I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna go ahead and turn off. Alright, sorry. Hold on. Alright. Remember, tomorrow I do not come on until afternoon. 1 o'clock Central instead of in the morning, and that will happen the next 2 Wednesdays. And we are going to raid out, and I hope to see everybody tomorrow afternoon, 1 o'clock, or Friday. And thank you for the follows. Thank you for the
Hey, what's up, Candace? Welcome in, Raiders. Zachary, welcome in. Create with Candace. How's your stream? Oh my gosh.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
Okay, hold on. Lunar Pumpkin Queen, welcome in. Watch out, the woolly worms are here to raid. We're bringing the fun, the support, and maybe a few laughs. Let's see what you are up to.